Incroyable! Bonsoir, comment ça va? Bonsoir, bonsoir. Qu'est-ce que et c'est le quart d'heure de folie des chats. Il n'y aura pas de cam ce soir, pour la simple et bonne raison non mais je sais pas si vous l'entendez, mais il y a Maïs qui court partout derrière moi. Il y aura pas de cam ce soir parce que j'ai eu la flemme d'être présentable et que j'ai pas envie d'avoir les lumières allumées ni rien. Donc voilà, ce sera stream no cam. C'est pas grave, vous en foutez devant ma tête. Vous voulez voir du jeu, du gaming. Ah Elodie, comment ça va? Bonsoir, bonsoir, bonsoir El, bonsoir Veden. Comment vous allez? Ça fait longtemps Elodie qu'on s'est pas vu. Ça fait quoi? Ça fait 3 jours? 3-4 jours? Attends, ça fait quoi? Non, 3 jours. C'est bien, ça s'est bien fini. On était à la... Avec Elo, on s'est retrouvés pour le meet-up de la cantine qui avait lieu ce week-end à Montpellier. Et c'était trop bien. J'ai rencontré plein de gens. C'était super cool. Tout le monde était adorable, bien évidemment. Bah, c'est la cantine, donc cantine. Et les viewers de cantine, ils sont gentils. Donc voilà, après une longue discussion de à peu près 2 secondes et demie, nous avons décidé que Elodie serait que Elodie serait donc modo sur cette chaîne, en plus de Ailo et de Elvie, qui malheureusement sont beaucoup plus pris par leur travail. Donc, nouvelle modo, vous êtes sage, vous êtes gentil avec elle. Je compte sur vous. J'ai demandé comment ça avait, Vedan, tu m'as dit HS, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Il fait plus chaud là, c'est bon, tu peux dormir confortablement, sans la chaleur. J'ai un pull, hein. Sachez que j'ai un pull. Non, non, Veden, tu vas être ban de suite. Ça suffit. Elodie, il faut savoir que Veden a un gros souci avec le Seigneur des Anneaux et principalement avec Aragorn. S'il n'en parle pas 2 fois ou 3 fois par jour, c'est... Regarde ma dernière story, Jinx, tu comprendras. Qu'est-ce que t'as fait encore? En fait, il arrive pas à respirer. S'il parle pas toute la journée du Seigneur des Anneaux, il n'arrive pas à respirer. C'est quand même très problématique. Ah oui! Mais t'en veux? Non, je vais devenir la revendeuse du coin. Mais j'ai des cartons entiers, Veden, de restes de mes traitements d'avant. Donc si c'est que ça, je peux te dépanner un peu. Bon, faut pas en parler, il faut que les gens savent pas. Dis-le, c'est ça. Elle te veut du shit. Non, non, si t'as besoin que là t'as pas tes traitements parce que les médecins sont pas là, je peux. Je sais que c'est la chose normalement vous ne faites pas. Mais voilà, quand on connaît ses doses et qu'on est dans la merde comme ça, y a pas de souci. Se faire 50 mg par jour, là, t'inquiète, t'inquiète, t'inquiète. Je t'envoie des messages. Demain, normalement, je dois aller acheter des croquettes pour les chats. Parce que sinon, ils vont pas avoir à manger là pendant le reste de la semaine, comme je me casse. Donc j'ai des croquettes pour les chats acheter et il faut que je passe chercher de l'aloe vera chez Elvie. Parce que, pour la simple et bonne raison que vendredi dernier, j'ai fait des travaux à la Pimperie, qui est le shop là où je fais faire mes ongles à Montpellier. J'ai aidé les propriétaires à faire des travaux puisqu'ils sont en train de tout refaire pour la rentrée là. Et j'ai percé un mur, mais il y avait une tige en métal, donc j'ai essayé de percer une tige en métal pendant 2 minutes, ça n'a pas fonctionné bien évidemment. Mais quand j'ai enlevé la mèche, enfin quand j'ai retiré la perceuse du mur et que je l'ai tendue à ma pote, sans faire exprès, elle me l'a plantée dans la jambe. Donc, bah dites-vous qu'une mèche qui a tourné pendant 2 minutes contre un truc en métal, c'est très très chaud. Donc ça fait très très mal. Donc voilà, j'ai une belle brûlure j'ai une belle brûlure sur la cuisse et je me suis brûlé le doigt également aujourd'hui. Donc voilà, j'ai besoin d'aloe vera. Ça s'est super bien terminé, dommage que tu n'étais pas là. Oh, en vrai, j'aurais tellement aimé rester. Ça avait l'air trop cool. Vous avez fait quoi? Vous avez fait le quiz du coup après, c'est ça? Vous avez fini à quelle heure? 22? Ou vous avez duré un peu plus longtemps? Vous avez fait durer le plaisir? Non, j'avais l'anniversaire d'un ami à mon voisin, mais qui est quasiment mon voisin, puisque de toute façon, il est là toute une soirée voisinage. Ça s'est assez bien passé. Veden, je sais que tu as vu quelques échanges. Mais forcément, quand on me met à un anniversaire avec que des quarantenaires, cinquantenaires, soixantenaires, principalement des hommes, le machisme, ça va 2 minutes. Voilà. Donc ça a donné lieu à des débats jusqu'à 3h du mat. Peu constructif, hein, puisque ces personnes restent campées sur leur position et je reste campée sur les miennes. Donc, voilà, je suis partie dormir parce que j'en avais marre. Quand je suis partie dormir, on m'a dit ah, t'abandonnes le combat. Je dis, mais je me battais pas en fait. Juste on discute. Ça sert à rien de discuter si vous restez campé sur vos positions et moi sur les miennes. De toute façon, homme égale caca. Bah apparemment j'aime la merde. C'est chiant ça. Hein. Ça c'est nul. Oui, on a fait le quiz et on avait petit kiwi dans notre équipe, donc je te laisse imaginer notre score. Oh. Ah bah oui, forcément si vous aviez petit kiwi. Ah oui putain, mais c'est vrai que du coup j'étais dans votre équipe, merde. Bon ça va du coup, si vous avez récupéré petit kiwi en plus, j'imagine bien que vous avez gagné. Déjà il me semblait que notre équipe était composée de pas mal de personnes qui connaissaient très bien la chaîne. Je pense honnêtement que je ne vous aurais pas été d'une très grande utilité. Comme très souvent dans les quiz, hein, je suis pas trop la personne. Généralement, j'ai un point gagnant. Tu vois, genre s'il y a 50-50 pour 2 équipes et qu'il y a une question, je vais avoir le point. Mais les 50 autres réponses ne vont pas venir de moi. Mais voilà, je suis utile quand même au final. Mais trop bien du coup. Trop bien, trop bien. Troisième au blind test, rappelle-toi. Oui, non, mais ça c'était un hack. Ça vraiment, on a hacké le blind test. Le bar auquel je t'ai amené, Hello, vendredi soir, là, on fait souvent des blind tests. Il y en a tous les mardis, des blind tests musique. Et c'était un blind test métal, si je me trompe pas. On était genre une dizaine d'équipes. Et vraiment, on a répondu à une question sur 2 et on s'est trompé sur plein de trucs. Et on sait absolument pas comment on a fini troisième à ce quiz-là. On pensait être vraiment genre dernier, avant-dernier, peut-être huitième. Mais voilà. J'y suis passée vendredi soir aussi. Mais on m'a dit que j'avais raté tout le monde. Il paraît que Oran est arrivé juste après qu'on soit parti. On m'a dit que j'avais raté absolument tout le monde. Bah tant pis. Je veux pas vous voir. C'est faux. C'est faux, c'est faux. Le petit jeu là. Le petit jeu. Il est où? Parce que faut vous dire, mais vraiment, on a un paquet de trucs à faire sur ce jeu là. C'est indécent, en fait. Vraiment. J'ai pas joué depuis mai. Je me suis connectée. Quand j'ai vu tous les trucs qu'il y avait à faire, j'ai eu envie de pleurer. Tous les nouveaux trucs à découvrir. On peut nager. Maintenant, on peut faire de la plongée. Ah oui, d'ailleurs, truc très drôle, ils ont rajouté de la plongée avec des mondes à explorer sous-marins. Qui est thalassophobe? Déjà, appelez-moi. Mais, de ce qu'on m'a dit, c'est pas... ça va. On y voit bien, c'est pas trop sombre. Toi, oui, moi, parfaitement. Ce qu'on m'a dit, c'est pas trop sombre, donc ça devrait aller. C'est bien éclairé, il n'y a pas trop de... Il me semble pas qu'il y ait trop de gros monstres. Écoutez, on verra bien. Hein. Si je jette ma manette dans mon écran, vous saurez pourquoi. Dès qu'elle voyait une couleur, elle cliquait dessus, même si c'était pas la bonne réponse. Elle changeait de couleur à chaque fois, une fois bleu, une fois jaune, une fois vert, une fois rouge. Ah, vous aviez un blind test avec... Pourquoi t'es obligé de faire tomber absolument tout mon bureau dès que je suis en stream? Ça fait 4 jours que t'es pas venu sur mon bureau. Oui, c'est à toi que je parle. Elle a levé la tête en mode... C'est moi? Tu parles de moi? C'est moi qui fais les bêtises? Oui. Ah, vous aviez des... C'était quoi? C'était sur téléphone ou vous aviez des camemberts sur lesquels il fallait appuyer sur des couleurs? Alors, déjà, on a une nouvelle zone à découvrir. Si je ne m'abuse... Oh putain. Ouais, alors ça va être un plaisir. C'est-à-dire que plus le jeu est complet, plus le truc lag, mais de ouf. Alors, fontaine, c'est où? Si je... La bordure... Là-bas. Ok. Eh. Ah ouais, c'est grand. Ouais, c'est grand de ouf. Ok. Putain, il faut passer par là-bas du coup? Yes. Trop bien. Bon bah, let's go, hein. Let's go explorer. J'ai un truc là, qu'est-ce que c'est? On va faire dans l'ordre, je vais pas y aller directement. Oui, c'était sur le site Kahoot. Ok, je connais pas du tout. J'imagine c'est pour faire des quiz du coup. Mes quêtes. Je dois avoir une quête normalement qui m'y amène. Mes quêtes? S'il vous plaît. C'est quelle touche déjà? Pas ça. Pas ça. C'était pas F ma touche pour les quêtes? Ah non, c'est J. Je sais pas pourquoi. Le jeu est bindé comme ça. Cherchez pas. Oh putain de merde. Je pense que c'est ça du coup. Ok. Je pense que c'est ça. Hein. Bonjour petit chat. Non, non, mais tu viens pas t'allonger sur mon clavier. T'as une photo avec Quentin, un petit kiwi? Oh ouais, trop bien! C'est vrai que du coup, j'ai pas du tout pris de photo avec. À part toi et. J'ai pas du tout son prénom. À part toi et Psyx, j'ai pas du tout de. J'ai pas pris d'autres photos. Comme d'habitude, hein. Ça ne change pas. T'es habitué. Vous avez pas le son du jeu, hein, je crois. Il me semble que je l'avais désactivé. On va peut-être devoir le réactiver parce qu'il va y avoir beaucoup de dialogue. C'est aussi pour ça que je mets pas la cam. On va avoir là, on va repartir sur des grosses quêtes et pas juste de l'exploration. On va avoir beaucoup de. Les dialogues sont cut. Musique, volume. Est-ce que j'ai pas coupé le truc directement moi dans mon PC là? Je crois que c'est dans mon mélangeur de volume que je l'avais coupé. Ouais, voilà. Hop. Musique. C'est parti pour l'aventure, let's go. Quelle belle musique. Peut-être un peu fort, non? Ok, ça a l'air d'aller.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I'd failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Pardon, excusez-moi. Est-ce que je peux avoir la lettre? Ah oui.
Of course, here it is. All yours.
Mais tu es vraiment sur mon clavier.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
Tu veux pas venir sur mes genoux plutôt? Ça fait longtemps, comment vas-tu? J'ai entendu dire que vous voyagez toutes les deux à Sumeru. Il se trouve que je suis au port Hormos pour affaires officielles. Ces derniers jours, je passe souvent à la taverne Jafar pour prendre un verre ou deux l'après-midi. Non mais écoutez s'il vous plaît. T'as un truc à dire? Voilà. Je sais pas si vous l'entendez ou pas ronronner. Bah alors? Ronron? Ronron dans le micro? Je vais pas souvent du coup à la taverne Jafar pour prendre un verre ou deux l'après-midi. Si la chance est de mon côté et que cette lettre te parvient, viens me voir et nous pourrons rattraper le temps perdu. Considérons cela comme un coup du destin. Ton fidèle ami Kaeya. Ah mais c'est Kaeya, d'accord. Je pensais que c'était quelqu'un de Fontaine.
does describe him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
J'ai vraiment du mal à retrouver la voix de Paimon. Je l'avais oubliée depuis quelques mois, j'étais contente. Tu penses qu'il a fait exprès de mettre ça sur le compte du dessin pour nous obliger à aller le voir? C'est très malin.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Bien évidemment, ça va être la nuit. Ça dit quoi? Attendez, le lendemain après-midi. Absolument pas attendre. J'ai pas pris d'eau. Je peux pas boire, j'ai pas pris d'eau. C'est con. 16h. Oui, mais ça va. Il fait pas trop chaud. Puis en plus, je vais pas lire les dialogues, donc ça va aller. Cette voix insupportable. Ah, Paimon, c'est quelque chose. Hein. Vraiment, elle est spéciale. Hein. Vous avez entendu Maïs dans le micro ou pas? J'essaie de peindre en même temps, ça me calme. C'est où? Et je vois pas mon clavier, c'était insupportable, putain. Petit chat.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
C'est moi au melt, ça.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Nous avions envie de te voir aussi, bien évidemment.
You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Ouais.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business
Je
purposes.
crois qu'il y a moyen de faire un truc pour sa voix dans les paramètres. Je vais voir après.
And it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
Je peux faire ça. Allez, merci Hello.
Ultia jam.
Merci beaucoup, merci pour le sub. Merci pour les 2 mois d'ailleurs. Tu te calmes avec ce bouton par contre. Vraiment. Non. Je sais ce dont on a parlé. Lui appuyer une fois dessus, c'est très bien. Merci beaucoup. Merci.
Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Dawn Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
C'est ta première fois ce mot? J'ai pas du tout suivi par contre du coup.
What makes you say that?
Parce que c'est très important. Tu as l'air de te sentir à l'aise ici.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm
8
familiar.
verres devant lui, j'espère qu'il est à
I
l'aise
just
le
came
mec.
here on the sly once when I was very young.
Coucou Elodie.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
J'aime bien le c'est tout pour aujourd'hui. Merci. Oh, pas besoin d'entrer dans les
Well,
détails.
all right. Since you're so
Moi, je veux
interested,
explorer des trucs.
like I said,
Je m'en fiche un
I
peu
was
de ce que
very
tu
young then.
racontes.
Dawn Winery had only
Ah,
just
il
taken
va nous
me in.
raconter sa vie.
I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Dans les Canarias, ça a disparu il y a des milliers d'années.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more
Le problème, c'est que ça va
thrilling
être important ce
story for
qu'il
you.
dit à un moment. Je n'ai rien d'autre de palpitant à vous raconter. Bon, bah ça va alors.
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up,
Qui nous écoute?
and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive.
Bah, j'ai vu
As
la gueule
well
de
as
Canria,
ensuring
moi,
that I'd be
effectivement, c'était
safely
pas
cut
ouf. Hein.
off from certain things. The
Le
thought
jeu est
that I
magnifique,
might
hein,
be
c'est
able to
incroyable.
actually live a
Tellement hâte
happy
de
life
découvrir la
there
nouvelle zone.
must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death
Alberic,
afternoon,
ça
please,
fait allemand.
boss.
Bonjour Dainsleif. N'attendez pas du tout dans l'ombre en écoutant notre conversation.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Bah, déjà, bonjour.
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
C'est pas vraiment français, Alberic. L'ordre de l'abîme.
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
T'as joué au jeu, Hello, ou pas du
I'm
tout?
surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Je veux dire que moi aussi.
Very clever. Forgive me for being
On sent pas mal, non?
direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Et bah si, bien sûr.
Hey, hold on
On
now.
connaît.
This conversation has taken a
Pardon,
rather
c'est bon.
sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way,
Bien sûr qu'on le
looks
croit.
like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Moi, je veux toujours savoir comment il a perdu son œil.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
Oui, moi, je pensais que c'était mon frère qui l'avait fondé.
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was
Je comprenais pas ce qu'il fallait faire. Il y a énormément de choses à faire.
I suddenly remembered something. Your brother.
Compliqué.
He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up.
Ah oui, il faut savoir qu'on a à peu près 800 ans.
We were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for
800 ans.
hundreds of years!
Un truc comme ça, je crois, ouais.
Now is not the time. No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
Hein? Ok. On va clairement pas y aller à pied.
« 9 mois, c'est déjà l'heure de notre enfant. »
Bonsoir Boita. Merci beaucoup. Putain, comment tu veux qu'on l'appelle? Bonsoir, comment ça va? Comment est-ce qu'on va pouvoir appeler cet enfant? Gérard? Ah ouais? Il a 800 ans du coup, c'est ça? Lui aussi. Comment ça, je suis bloquée? Non mais... On est fort, pitié. On conjure. Mais je peux pas jouer. Si tu es posé sur mes mains et sur le clavier en même temps, ça ne peut pas fonctionner. Putain, j'ai tellement envie d'utiliser les sorts de... J'ai tellement envie d'utiliser les sorts de Zelda. Je voulais passer à travers les murs, moi. Là, on est vraiment obligé d'escalader, c'est un peu chiant. Merci beaucoup pour les 9 mois de sub. Merci, merci. Comment ça va? C'est longtemps? Comment tu vas? Oh putain, non, c'est pas ça que je veux faire. Mais vraiment, tu vas aller dormir sur le lit. Ça va être trop compliqué sinon, je pense. Et... On a fait un truc dans ce jardin déjà? Ouais, il y a eu le bruit de bagarre.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Vraiment, je pense que des arbres ont poussé depuis 800 ans.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Bah tu toques.
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, Okay then, Dane.
Alors, avant d'y aller. Yo. C'est où? On m'a dit que il y avait un truc pour la voix de Paimon. Sauf que je ne trouve pas où c'est. Ou alors il y a rien et on m'a menti. Possible aussi. Ah non, mais si c'était dans audio. Bon, bah il y a rien pour la voix de Paimon, je suis vraiment désolée de devoir la supporter comme ça. Après, la voix anglaise est un peu moins insupportable que la voix japonaise en vrai.
So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh, this place
Ah,
is
c'est
so
bien.
dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Ferme-la.
Investigate carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
Hey, look! It's a bull! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bull? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Ok. C'est ça que je voulais voir de base, mais on t'a dit.
There's a box
Ouais,
over
bah,
here.
comme d'hab, hein,
Why
faut
don't
chat.
we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
Oh, ça va même te sauter au visage et te manger.
Huh? This is a mirror. It's
Yes.
broken too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret. Especially after Dane talked this place up.
Mais t'es pas insupportable, toi, Elodie, c'est ça la différence. Et un lit, waouh, incroyable, il y a un lit dans une maison, c'est où?
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
On m'a l'air plutôt cool à la campagne, moi. Mais
Doesn't
Maze,
look
va
like
dormir
there's
sur le lit,
anything
s'il te
else
plaît.
worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My
Hop là.
memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and
dépend
instincts
des
both
chats.
assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Un
Noises?
sanglier.
Is it?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Oh oui, la bagarre. Ils vont être 12 000. Oh, quand même.
Monsters? Wow.
On joue déjà.
Sharp, just like his nose.
J'ai déjà pas commencé par appuyer sur la bonne touche.
Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters.
Oh, je suis tellement plus habituée aux touches, au secours.
Don't blink.
Ok. Il est où? Il est mort? Non, il est là.
Incoming.
Stabilize. This is order.
Je ne sais plus jouer.
Speed of light.
Je vais reprendre les touches.
Squall and fury.
Don't blink.
Et arrête de courir! Ici.
Speed of light. Hey.
Gather.
Nice and slow. Incoming.
Ok. Ni.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random.
Ah non, mais elle aide
There
pour
must
rien.
be
Hein.
something nearby that
Ah non, c'est
attracted
ça
them.
le souci.
A ley line
C'est que
anomaly,
vraiment, elle ne
perhaps.
sert que à te casser les couilles dans l'aventure.
But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What?
Comment ça hors d'attendre?
You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as
Alors moi, il faut
banal
savoir,
as
je
they
parle
are
quasiment jamais. Hein.
unwarranted.
Je suis Link.
I
Hein.
merely
Jamais
think
on a
that
entendu
this
la voix
house
du
should
voyageur.
remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Voilà. Elle a juste faim tout le temps. C'est... Après, elle a un côté qui est attachant, tu vois. Mais t'as quand même assez vite envie de la faire cuire.
Booba, get them! Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject, Dane's
Un
taking
côté
forever.
attachant, oui. Oh,
He
quel
said
enfer.
that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We
Ah,
came
sachant qu'il est
together,
8 fois
but
plus fort que nous,
now it's back to just being the
Hello
two
there.
of us
je sais
again.
pas s'il a vraiment besoin de nous.
You know, now that Paimon
Salut
mentions
Eclipsia,
it,
comment ça va?
we really have spent lots and
Ah,
lots of
bienvenue.
time together, haven't we? So don't take this the wrong way or anything, but do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Pourquoi on peut pas lui dire oui, casse-toi? Ça va, c'est mieux que d'être toute seule.
Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice.
Oh, bébou. Tu vois, c'est ça. Elle a un côté... Elle fait du
Don't know if it's okay
gaslighting
to ask
aussi.
this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother?
Je me rappelle plus.
The stars? Wow.
Nous voyageons à travers l'univers ensemble. Et oui, c'est la première fois qu'ils sont séparés en plus. Enfin, c'est la
Paimon
première fois.
understands.
Longtemps qu'ils sont séparés,
Being
mais...
separated without even knowing the reason why. It's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together.
Je vous ai dit qu'on avait 800 ans, mais pas du tout. On s'est réveillé au bout de 800 ans. Mais on est bien plus vieux que ça, je crois.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy
Des étoiles
instead,
comme le
'cause
streamer.
if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Oh.
All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch.
Hein?
Don't worry, no
On te la garde, elle?
monster's gonna come and eat you up. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Faudrait voir combien de... Quel âge on a? Ça fait beaucoup là, non? Ça fait pas mal, oui, effectivement. Et je crois on est une sorte d'être divin ou je sais pas quoi. Vous rêvez de votre frère pendant votre sommeil. Oui. On peut voir le rêve ou pas du tout?
Hey,
Vraiment pas.
time to wake up. The sun has risen.
C'est tout.
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
J'ai été défoncée? J'ai été défoncée, je veux dire, Ces jeux, les enfants qui ont 8000 ans. Ah, le filtre de jeunesse! Ah. Je suis seule à présent, je vais faire quelques étirements avant de continuer à inspecter les environs. On va aller voir. Rappelle-moi, elle a dormi.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Homme intimidant. M'étonnerait.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Be gone!
Va te calmer déjà.
Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
Mytho.
What business is that of yours? Hmm?
Bah, tu regardes des gens
All
dormir dans
you
leur
need
sommeil,
to
c'est pas
know
ouf quand
is
même.
that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern.
Casse
Do
des
I
miroirs
make
et tu dors
myself
dans des lits.
quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for?
Reste là.
If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you.
Ouais, vraiment, sa voix,
And
c'est
you
horrible. Hein.
don't look like a forest stranger, nor
Il est pas
someone
intimidant,
from
il
the
est
academia.
terrifiant.
Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
Je suis une gentille personne, mais pas trop non plus.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
Je vais rentrer.
You.
Ah, c'est bon, je sais que t'as une cage avec
Oh,
Paimon
go on
dedans.
then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway.
Huh?
Just come in.
T'as la même voix quand tu dragues.
Overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Mais je suis bien plus flippant.
Come on then. Mind
Votre animal de
your
compagnie.
own business. Don't worry. He isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
Mhm. T'as vu que t'as les mêmes yeux.
You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly. And how do you know I'm from Conria?
Et d'autres personnes. Yeux.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
J'en vénère aucune, mais certaines sont mes amies.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida.
Qui est donné de l'aide psychologique à cette personne.
I was once Conrian. Oh, I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm.
Comment ça, depuis le cataclysme?
This wretched curse
Ah
of
oui, oui, merci.
immortality. Who
Vraiment, le
knows how
cataclysme,
long
c'était
I
il y a
must
800 ans. Hein.
continue to suffer like this. The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
Bon, s'il a 800 ans, je peux comprendre pourquoi est-ce qu'il a des soucis psychologiques. Et ils et Dane sauvent tous les deux la malédiction d'immortalité. Pourquoi certains ont été transformés en Bretogolinus au lieu de recevoir le... Mais c'est absolument pas ça, il l'a récupéré quand il était petit.
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
Ah, donc les Brutos, c'est ça? C'est des anciens humains qui ont été transformés...
He is
Damn.
Caribert, my
Et moi, je leur tape sur la gueule.
son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame.
Pourquoi il n'y en a pas plus du coup avec Henrion si ils sont tous immortels?
But I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight.
Elle est dead parce que c'était une humaine.
Caribert faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth, all due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a
Ah non, c'était un humain. Ok, c'est son
right
fils.
before my very eyes.
Non, c'est pas son fils, quoi.
I
Attends.
always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was.
Humaine.
We were
Ah.
separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
Je vais lui faire la vaisselle assez souvent. Pardon.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I
Il
do
était pas
have
là
other
hier.
things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so
Essaye de le soigner.
inclined.
Il est où?
Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here.
Compliqué.
One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
La malédiction était irréversible quand nous étions dans le gouffre.
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods.
Nous, on en
It
connaît
is
des archons, peut-être on peut
said
l'aider.
that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From
Fred,
the
pitié, arrête de
Royal
rire.
Library of Conria. It was banned.
Il est complètement maniaque.
I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
Bah, c'était pas interdit pour rien.
What other choice do I have? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now? Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes.
Oh, ça se voit pas.
Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long.
Oui.
As it happens,
J'ai
I
un
am
chat
in
qui
dire
grimpe au
need of some
plafond.
help to make this medicine.
Allez,
My
on va aller faire la
hands
cueillette.
don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
Oh, un champignon.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
Ça là-bas et ça, j'imagine.
Oh, wonderful! Oh, in that
Ah, je les ai
case,
déjà?
we
Bon,
have
parfait.
everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Ok. Ah, c'est ça, les... D'accord. J'ai cru que j'allais vraiment devoir faire... Alors, il va falloir découper le truc en petits morceaux.
Is it done? Oh, splendid! Let me see.
Beaucoup. Merci.
In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like.
Pour me motiver.
The banned book didn't feature any illustrations.
Ça va, il y a pas Paimon avec nous.
Well,
On en a qu'un
the moment
insupportable à
has
supporter.
finally arrived. Curses.
Oh, zut.
No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the god of wisdom for its restorative effects.
On met des bougies et on se met au centre et on danse.
We must pay a visit to a statue of the seven.
Ah oui, je comprends que du coup ça t'enchante pas. Demander de l'aide à Naïda, ça pourrait être une idée. Naïda étant la déesse de la sagesse du coup, qu'on a rencontrée avant.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Et... je crois qu'elle est juste là, ouais. Nul qui veuille pas danser.
Look at this statue.
Ah mais il est venu?
How can I bow before this thing?
Oh, c'est
God of
joli.
wisdom, look at me. I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises.
Oui, il est venu déjà.
You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul.
Peut-être je l'ai pris sur mon dos.
My son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
Rien n'a vraiment souffert. Apparemment, oui. Ils n'ont pas pu coexister en paix. Bah parce que des dieux avec des dieux, c'est pas bon.
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
J'ai un bonbon pour toi, Caribert.
Caribert?
Ils ont un visage du coup sous leur masque?
We might as well try it. Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert. Caribert, please say something.
Donc il a pu parler un jour, ce...
I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me?
Mais tu dis, ça suffit, il sait peut-être pas parler.
So sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything.
Sauter à la gueule.
Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was
Ça se trouve, il a échangé son fils depuis longtemps.
The gods of this world have
Il
never
s'est
stood
planté de
with humanity, not
Brucolingus un
even for a
jour et il a échangé.
Other reasons. What do you mean?
Non, non, moi, ma théorie, c'est qu'il a échangé son fils avec un autre Bruto.
Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, no.
Quoique, au début, j'ai cru que t'habitais pas loin de chez Yelda. Non, mais c'est juste que je suis souvent chez elle.
I cannot let myself wallow in
Ce
despair.
serait si drôle en vrai.
Even if I must stay
Il a été échangé à la
here with
maternité.
him for 50 years, 100. What difference does it make? I do not lack for time. Let's go. We'll make another dose.
Souvent avec Sestou,
The most crucial ingredient in this
bah après,
medicine,
quand je dis
the
souvent chez elle,
unusual
j'y suis
mushroom,
quelques
which
fois tous les mois, tu vois,
makes
mais après
things
j'habite pas avec elle non plus, quoi.
complicated, but not impossible.
Ça reste loin, Toulouse, n'importe quoi, Montpellier, Paris. Mais ouais, on a fait un resto, je crois, une fois ensemble avec. Il y avait qui? Il y avait Oni avec nous, je crois. Il retire son masque et le mec il serait en mode mais c'est pas le bon. Mais mon fils est blond, il n'est pas brun, il a les yeux bleus, il a pas les yeux marrons.
I grow them in that field.
Ah, c'est ça qui est poussé là, là.
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help,
Oui, ok,
there
c'est
is
bon.
a waterfall near the
Comment ça me
statue I
saoule, on va
created.
commencer à passer des dialogues.
I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will.
Comment ça à
Good.
12 heures?
Then please.
De l'eau à la cascade. C'est quoi encore? On a compris. Il y a même eu un live avec toi, Yelda et Sestou. J'ai même un screen drôle de vous trois. Ah ouais? Moi, dès qu'on me dit j'ai un screen drôle de toi, en général, j'ai peur. On a fait. J'ai pris de l'eau. Il faut remonter. Putain. C'est pas qu'ils ont mis ça. Hein. Ça, vraiment, c'est la meilleure invention qu'ils ont pu faire dans cette zone.
Drink water.
J'ai toujours pas d'eau. Il est sur mon Discord, j'irai voir. J'ai une photo avec toi. Là aussi, t'as peur. Putain, vu la dizaine qu'elle a pris et les gueules qu'on a sur certaines. Là, tu peux dire que j'ai peur. Je vais lancer Baldur's Gate. On va jouer à Baldur's Gate d'ailleurs à la rentrée. J'ai des sous pour l'acheter, mais on va y jouer avec Elvie d'ailleurs. Tiens, de l'eau.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest.
Oui, ça marche.
Speed of light.
Solidify!
Behold!
Incoming. Hey, nowhere to hide. Nice and speed of light.
J'ai l'impression qu'il m'en manque un. Il veut mourir que deux.
Don't blink.
Gather! Order guide you!
Squall and fury! Ah! You dare to gaze upon me?
Incoming. Hey! Ha! Eat this! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Ha!
What happened?
Autour de la
Was it
Bougare.
monsters?
Je crois qu'en plus elles sont pas en live, donc la plupart sont floues et je peux même pas les
Couldn't
modifier
have
du coup.
taken
Oh
them
merde!
on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we
Oui, ça
pick
pousse
the
vite les
mushrooms
champignons.
and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Oui, aller chercher de l'eau. Ah non, la méthode pour faire... Oui, j'appuie sur un bouton. Fiable. Mais fleur bleue, là, j'en ai pas beaucoup. Il est chiant un peu. Heureusement, on en a une nette, il faut que je te l'envoie. Oui, envoie-moi celle qui est pas nette aussi, où on fait des têtes très drôles dessus. Restez pas planté là.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to
Imagine, t'es
wander.
éternel et en plus, à un moment dans ta vie, tu commences à être Alzheimer. L'enfer.
For many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought.
Oui, la statue des 7, putain. Je vais commencer à zapper quelques-uns de ces trucs, hein, parce que vraiment... Va
We're here.
resupplier.
Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Caribert! Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on!
Que tu sais que c'est lui.
We have to catch up.
Ou est-ce que c'est un autre? Oh, regardez! C'est trop mignon. Je vais pas les tuer parce que j'aime pas tuer les animaux. Mais regardez comment il est trop chou. Ah oui, toi tu veux me chasser. Pas grimper normalement sur un truc par pitié. Non mais... Et est-ce que son fils il est immortel lui? Et c'est pas lui, il a rien au bras, c'est pas le bon? Ah
not
non?
Caribert.
Ouais, il a pas de foulard en soie autour du bras.
Right. And Caribert's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son?
Je vous ai dit, ça fait des décennies qu'il l'a échangé.
This decrepit body of mine. Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interest. Yes.
Plus vite il arrêtera de rire, mieux j'irai. Il faut faire ça avec ça. Voilà. Je les active. À chaque fois, je les active pas. Oula.
Did it go in here? Well.
Le retour de la bocarre. Je t'envoie les 14, tu trieras. Ça marche, merci. « 16. C'est bien aussi.
What a ghastly place.
Oh.
Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears I've never seen anything. Oh, there's only...
Oui, on va y aller. Je pense que c'est un endroit de l'an des abysses, mais... Mais ils sont des centaines. Des centaines. Au moins 6 quoi. Donc pas bagarre. coffre là? Un petit coffre caché. Ah, il était pas caché. Un autre? Ça j'aime bien, c'est joli. Ah. Ouais.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
C'est la première fois que j'entends ma voix dans ce jeu. Ok. Alors peut-être, enfin des dialogues avec nous. Et plus Paimon. Is this a teleportation device? Ah.
Don't blink. Scuba, get them. Speed of light.
Solidify! This is order!
Nice and spicy.
Behold!
Vous y voyez rien, c'est normal. Il y a des coffres nulle part. Oui. Bouge-toi. En fait, ils sont juste pas planqués, ok. Ah mais on est juste allé de là à là. Oh, je pensais qu'on se téléportait dans des dimensions différentes à chaque fois. Yes. Ils ont plus de visage. C'est beau quand même.
Gather! Squall Fury! Bow your head!
Out of the frying pan. Incoming. Hey! Cut to the chase.
Et eux, ils continuent de prier. Là-bas.
Don't blink.
Je croyais qu'ils étaient pacifiques. Ah.
Speed of light.
Bah désolé, je veux pas vous attaquer, mais bon, vous m'attaquez en premier. Ah mais nous ça. Pas du tout aller au bon endroit, hein, mais je teste.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down or
Ah, c'est ça qu'il fallait faire? Incroyable.
gravity itself?
Ah. C'est coincé. Faut aller. Il en faut 3.
Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
On va retourner la pièce. C'est un endroit du coup que j'ai raté. Pardon. Oui, non, ça va, je peux pas escalader dans les temples. Il y a un portail là-bas. Il y a des moments où vous allez penser que je suis très conne, mais c'est faux. Faut trouver un endroit où mettre les trucs. Bah, je pensais au centre, mais j'en ai que 2. Il y en a une que j'ai pas. Ah. Ok. J'avais juste raté ça. Pas d'y être allé, hein. Comment ça? Où est la bonne? Non, c'est celle-là le vaccin ouverte, c'est ça? Oui. Ok. Oh merde. C'est bon. Je voulais ouvrir, mais pas en étant dessus. Oh non!
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the
Oh, pas
right to enter this
toi!
place.
Il a pas l'air de faire partie de l'ordre. Ah bon?
Do you insist on an audience?
Ah mais c'est pas les autres avec qui on s'était tapé déjà la dernière fois?
Well, then I grant you the trial of destiny.
D'accord. Oui.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
C'est un peu le souci.
rises.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Yours! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
Ça va, il est pas...
Gather. Squall and fury. Ah! 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 Ah!
Speed of light! Race you! Boba, get them! Incoming!
Non mais...
Nowhere to hide.
Stabilize.
À un moment ça suffit, il faut fondre.
Speed of light! Out of the frying pan! Incoming!
Voilà.
Who was that? He was.
Mais technique de combat, non?
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Huh?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous, and yet you were able to defeat him. Oh,
Your strength is greater than I had imagined.
Ouais, il a des goûts particuliers, le mec.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Y'a pas ton fils à sauver? Non, juste comme ça. Oui. J'avais pas un... Non, il y avait rien, hein, il est juste dead et ça a rien d'autre. Oh. Ah. Merde.
I think we've made it to the end.
Oui. Je dirais ce qu'on a vu dans l'un des abîmes. Arrête de prier! Oh putain de merde.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for power that you covet?
Non, on s'en va.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god, I am but a sinner.
J'ai l'impression que c'est la voix de mon frère.
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure.
Désolée pour les bruits de route.
Spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here.
Ouais, viens, on se casse.
Is that so? All right, as you wish.
On a un brutto humain à sauver.
Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay.
On peut pas retourner à la statue?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
Ouais.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
Y'a pas de nez.
Cory Bear.
Incroyable.
Papa?
Cory Bear. Oh, goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Kari Bear, my dear son! You see,
Incroyable.
it worked! Kari Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Oh.
Mama is... Kari Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Kari Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this...
Tu n'as plus que 3 orteils, je suis désolée.
Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world.
Va falloir embrasser une
There's no more
princesse.
Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Pas sûr que ça passe.
Am I... dead?
No, of course not. Look, Kari Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and, you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Ah, le pauvre.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven.
Pas vraiment.
That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one besieges a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion?
Oui, se jeter
Piety is
dans un lac en
hardly
flammes.
my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my...
N'était pas un dieu.
Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Et bah bisous. On va devoir s'occuper d'un enfant qui a pas le nôtre du coup maintenant. Oh la bagarre. Go. C'est loin. Je pense que ça va être un peu moins paisible cette fois-ci. Par contre, ça fait quoi 3 jours que du coup on n'a pas vu ni Paimon ni Denleaf?
Gather!
Aruba, get them! Hey! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Too slow.
I will have order.
Nice and spicy! Speed of light! Ha!
No. Impossible. What happened?
Oh.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
Oui, tu
Could
perds
he
clairement la raison.
really have been a sinner and not a god? Cory Bear? Where has he gone?
Ah.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Ah oui, c'est vrai que des feuilles, ça se voit quand quelqu'un passe.
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or...
Allez, on se dépêche.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no.
Ah.
Did he...
Il a vu sa tête.
The mirror, it's broken!
Non, il était déjà cassé.
He must have taken his mask off and seen... If he'd just done as he was told! We have to
C'est un
find
enfant.
him.
Très peu d'enfants font ce que leurs parents leur disent de faire.
his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Caribert! Caribert! Where are you?
Trace de pied.
Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
On va pas passer ça.
You forest ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Caribert.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers!
Curse you all, forest rangers.
On va se calmer, hein.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
Mais peut-être pas toi aussi.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Non. Là-bas. Allez, saute pas, ça va aller.
Caribert! Caribert, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Caribert, come back. It's time to go back. Caribert? How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Caribert. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take...
Il y a un petit souci. Je pense qu'il va se retourner et nous attaquer.
Papa?
Caribert.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Caribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa?
Faut pas que je fasse la bagarre là.
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense. Ah, traveler, you're awake. Ah, finally, we can rejoice together.
Comment il sait qui je suis?
Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now. I
Arrête
suspected
de
it
rire,
was
il me fait
you
trop flipper.
from the beginning.
Je vais faire des cauchemars cette nuit.
I had to talk to you to be sure.
Je vous ai jamais vu.
Of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberich.
Ah. Zut. Et grand-père Gaïa.
Didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss,
La
isn't it?
quête de Caliberto.
At long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
Il a fait quoi, Caribert?
Is no business of yours.
Bah un peu. Je t'ai aidé à le
A
trouver.
sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the
Salut sur Rimasen d'ailleurs.
fate.
Pas de revenir sur Genshin, c'est... Ça fait du bien un peu. Ça fait un moment que j'avais pas fait de quête aussi. Comme j'avais fini celle de la mise à jour d'avant. Encore ces fils du destin. Ouais.
Sinister.
C'est Marianne. Ah mais t'as changé ton pseudo.
Dangerous. Oh, I never
Je le note
imagined
dans ma
that
tête.
you,
J'ai encore une amie, ça
of all
marche.
people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria.
Non, c'est pas moi, c'est mon frère, vous vous êtes trompé.
You were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria.
Et je suis pas prince. T'as mis le jeu en anglais pour pas avoir à lire? Oui.
What did he just call me?
On est d'accord, c'est les premières fois qu'on entend notre voix. Oh, si je vois mon frère. Incroyable. Ah ouais, elle a déjà parlé?
Traveler! Hey, traveler! Traveler!
Hein? Allô? Quoi? Plot twist. Hein?
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick!
C'est un rêve?
Traveler? Traveler?
Ah, c'était ça, notre rêve. Veden, tu vas être bonne, je te jure.
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
Bah, Albrecht.
You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
Mais du coup, c'est... On a vu un truc du passé.
You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright?
Pas d'une VF avec retake. Oh, tellement. C'est un immense oui. Allez, on raconte tout.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief.
C'est ça.
Still,
C'était avant l'existence de l'Ordre des Abyss. Ouais, bah du coup, c'est ça, ce que je pensais. Quand il a dit que la statue machin, du coup, je comprends qu'il s'est servi du cristal qu'on a vu pour faire la statue derrière.
And what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path?
Ses souvenirs n'étaient pas heureux.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began. What is it?
Ce qu'il y a d'enterré dans ce champ.
What does that have to do with anything?
Les champignons.
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
On va trouver Caribert.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
Hein?
What? That's impossible.
Il est pas immortel?
Unless Clotar Albery finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know?
Alors je pensais que c'était la quête qui allait nous mener à Fontaine, mais pas du tout.
I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure.
Pas du tout, mais elle est giga importante.
If the
Ok.
time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
La dernière en date qu'on a eu avec Dine, on l'a pas revu encore depuis. Ok.
Is he?
Ah, mais c'est bien avant la... C'est une quête qui est sortie bien avant la mage, non? Ça n'a rien à voir avec la mage.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
Et bah bisous.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Ouais.
What is it? Huh?
Oui. La quête des fils du destin. Je pensais qu'elle avait un lien avec... Ouais, du sol... Hein? Voilà. Il est temps d'aller à Fontaine. Ah! Let's go! C'est celle-là, OMG. Je sens que t'as bien aimé. Pas pourquoi. Un truc me dit que t'as bien aimé. Tu vas la faire. Oui, 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 je vais la faire, ouais. Bah oui, moi de base je voulais découvrir Fontaine. Je vais dormir sur ton stream.
Okay, then, Rebat. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her. So
Et oui, on
much
est venu là
time has
plusieurs fois
already
même.
passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
Salut
Paimon
TLM,
just
comment ça
hopes
va?
this peace will
Bonsoir.
last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Ouais,
Yeah, guess you're right.
ça va très
We
bien.
somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it.
On découvre un
Who
peu la
knows
chaîne, bah
what will happen
bienvenue.
next?
C'est pas encore la reprise, on fait des streams un peu chill.
Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
C'est moi qui attire les problèmes?
Me? Before Paimon
Je
ran into
vois.
you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got
Mais
caught
bienvenue en
in
tout cas.
some strange
J'espère
whirlpool
que tu
and
plairas ce
slipped
que tu
down into
trouveras
the
sur
sea.
cette chaîne.
And then
J'espère que
again,
ce que tu
you
trouveras sur
fished
cette chaîne te
Paimon
plaira plutôt,
out.
pardon. J'inverse les mots.
Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering
La voix de
around.
Paimon en anglais, c'est quelque chose, je l'avais oublié. Mais je crois qu'elle est pire en VO, non?
Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine.
Ah ouais, elle est
Nothing
cool en
too
vrai.
interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
Pour te resituer sur qui je suis, on s'est croisés samedi, mais on n'a pas trop
That's when I
discuté.
saw you two all
Ah,
the way over there. Chatting away. What were you
dis-moi en
two
plus.
talking about anyway?
En chinois, j'ai pas le souvenir. Oui, en japonais, je veux dire, pardon. En train de peut-être quoi parliez-vous? On va partir vers Fontaine. Pourquoi tu nous écoutes, toi?
Huh? You serious?
Oui,
Can't
oui,
say I
samedi
saw
après avec
that
Hello,
coming.
ça je me doute, mais
but you are
va falloir que tu
travelers after
me
all.
donnes plus d'informations
I
sur toi
guess
pour
you'd
que je
never
puisse me
stay
rappeler.
for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. Ah, I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Je me rappelle de Quicker et de Psyx, mais
Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so
équipe
much.
Tetris.
But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Je vois où est-ce que vous étiez
Sounds good.
situé dans la salle.
All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Et bah maintenant.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Avec Manon et Quicker et Medusa, casquette, pas trop de cheveux et mon pote Nobody. Casquette, pas trop de cheveux, c'est pas Quicker?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now
C'était
that I
plus
think
dur
about
avec des
it,
casquettes.
Sumeru wouldn't be what
Désolée,
it
j'ai
is
des
today without
soucis.
you.
Pas t'en dire plus, je suis
Seems
rentrée avec
true
elle, on prenait le
heroes
même train.
always prefer
D'accord.
leaving
Et elle était
quietly.
elle était sur le stream tout à l'heure, je pense qu'elle est partie dormir.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahita? Oh, good point. Then there's no need to
Oui,
bother
je
her
sais que t'es
in the
pas
real
Quicker.
world.
Il me
Then,
semblait que
I
casquette, pas
guess
trop de
this is
cheveux, c'était
goodbye for
Quicker
now,
justement.
traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a
Peut-être
friend,
je vous ai mélangé.
you're always welcome to come find me.
Des bisous, Deya.
Goodbye,
À
Dia.
plus.
Bye bye, Sumeru.
Pas suivi du coup. C'était important ou pas, Ariane? Bref, je viens de découvrir un peu la chaîne des amis. Merci beaucoup. Ça fait plaisir. Vous approchez de la frontière avec Fontaine. Oh ouais, j'avais tellement la flemme de traverser tout le désert. C'est la première fois qu'on nous TP au bon endroit. Non, t'inquiète, ils faisaient leurs adieux. Parfait. Enlever la casquette pour faire briller le crâne, ça l'aurait marqué. Oui. Oh, il y avait ça derrière? Damn. Joli. Voilà, si vous ne connaissez pas ce jeu, c'est très beau. Alors, par contre, je suis passée à côté de... Ouais, voilà, toi. Ah, mais il est déjà actif? C'est que ça. Au port maritime. Ça n'a jamais marché. On va tenter comme ça, hein. Je mets du lustrin industriel dans ma trousse de toilette immédiatement. Merci pour le conseil. Parfait, t'es prêt. Ça passe? Jamais ça passe. Faut que je m'arrête sur un bateau. Même en m'arrêtant sur un bateau, ça n'a jamais passé. Non, ça passe pas du tout. Attendez. Faire des trucs. On va grimper. Ah, c'est les hydroculus. Ok. Bonjour. Pas vous parler. D'accord. Ça a l'air très joli. Port maritime. Marseille? Ça fait très Piltover, je trouve. Un peu, ouais, c'est vrai.
This must be Fontaine's port. Wow. Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines. Just seeing
C'est
the
assez
sights as a
impressionnant, ouais.
tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you
Oh, on va bien trouver des gens qui ont besoin de notre aide.
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
Okay.
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Oui, c'était plus pour vraiment faire de base.
So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about
On l'a déjà eu en bannière, l'Archon Hydro ou pas?
there seems to be some locals
Elle est
talking
passée la
over there.
dernière, enfin elle est passée il y a 2
We
semaines.
can join the party.
Et discuter avec des gens.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Oui, oui,
I
baguette.
didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for
904.2,
his
ok.
family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Oh, je te reconnais toi derrière là-bas.
Hi! We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of
Les persos qui arrivent, t'es pas prêt, ils sont trop beaux. Ouais, j'en ai déjà vu certains.
Play?
J'en ai déjà eu une offerte.
We're talking
Je sais
about
pas comment.
something that really happened. In fact, it's a
Celle qui est
case that was
derrière
just
justement.
heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Oh, je vois ce qu'il y a derrière sur le panneau, ça me plaît.
Based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Les 200 vœux d'économie, là, j'attends juste poule.
But
On va faire une session aussi à la fin, il me semble j'en ai une dizaine. Je sais pas si ça me servira, mais de toute façon, ma pitié est à 0, donc j'aurai rien, je pense.
doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Comme dans la nation de la justice. Pardon, excusez-moi. Censé représenter la France, hein, je rappelle.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious.
Ouais.
We should check it out if we get the chance.
Oui, la nation justice, ouais. Lol.
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we
Ah, mais je me doute que c'est stylé. Peut-être il faut arrêter d'idéaliser la France à l'étranger.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots
Ah,
available.
l'administration française, là je reconnais. Le Japon, ils ont pris tarif en vrai, l'éternité de l'isolement, ouais.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
En général, il se cache. Il se cache.
Wait! Paimon gets it now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors.
Il a les cheveux roses
Otherwise, I
ou
might
c'est
get arrested
la
and find
lumière
myself
derrière?
face to
Ah, il est
face
roux, hein.
with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Non.
Alright, I think we get it.
Petit roux. Ah oui, il est roux, effectivement.
At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look
Un
around the
petit
city in
monstre
the
là avec un
meantime.
chapeau, j'aime bien, il est joli.
Hey, what are you looking over there for?
Il y a une personne là-bas.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Allez. Commence. J'ai l'impression que c'est un chat. Bonjour. On passe, s'il te plaît. Oui, c'est un chat. Un tout.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, Bota. Ah, t'as raté le...
Just noticed that you
T'as
seem
raté
to be
toute la
worried
quête.
about something.
Vraiment que tu l'aies faite.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Ah, tu t'es mis à genshin il y a pas longtemps? Bon, tu verras alors, je te spoil pas.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Oh putain, c'est vrai qu'il y a ça, j'avais oublié. Créature aquatique, c'est un chat.
Though people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged.
T'as quand même fait le trajet jusqu'à Fontaine pour les primos de
Tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone
Il y a des
brightly,
dauphins.
and the air
Ouais, mais
was
joli.
filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Oh, le réchauffement
I don't believe we've
climatique,
had the pleasure
la
of
montée
meeting.
des eaux, tout ça,
Are
tout
you
ça.
Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Déjà 4... Ah ouais, pas mal, t'as qui?
This is the traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us.
Oh, t'en as des cool.
Talking for some reason.
Wanderer et Yelan, ils sont très bien. Je les aime bien. Ouais. J'ai l'air d'un moulin à parole à côté d'elle. Oui, oui, un peu, ouais. C'est toi qui parles constamment à ma place.
So that's how you think it is?
Oui.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin?
L'eau monte. C'est compliqué
Let's
ici.
put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Ils ont le petit monstre là que j'ai vu tout à l'heure sur l'affiche.
Hello, traveler.
Voilà. Outre.
And hello, Paimon.
Ah, c'était long hein, pour faire 2 mètres.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine.
Il lui a fait la bise?
Making new
J'ai pas vu.
friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Ça va, Linné, il fait grave arrogant en anglais. En vrai, le perso est trop bien l'histoire. Ouais, un peu.
Happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Oh, j'aime bien son short. Joli. Wait, quoi? C'est où? Non, 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 je vous suis absolument pas. J'ai vu un petit chat là. C'est où? Il est où le petit chat? Ah. En japonais, il a la voix de Zenitsu.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Napoléon? Oh. Oh, les chaussures.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
C'est Marie-Antoinette. Vous avez pas de pain, mangez de la brioche.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here
J'aime trop.
from distant
Elle est
lands.
magnifique. Ils lui ont fait un design incroyable.
Is she talking about us?
Apparemment.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless.
Oh,
no,
c'est faux.
I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for
On a sauvé les autres royaumes.
insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my
Elle est
authority.
insupportable.
Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Oui, au moins on n'a pas eu à remuer ciel et terre pour trouver l'archon comme les autres.
Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Ahem. Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't
Elle va arrêter de m'insulter?
even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop
Ça me
and
fait penser à Yana.
do you really
C'est qui?
have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Sur LoL, ça fait tellement longtemps que j'ai pas ouvert LoL que je ne sais pas du tout qui est Kiana. Elle est vachement arrogante. Un peu.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough?
Ça va, on en fera des arames.
What else
Noël,
shall
hein.
I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde
La
traveler,
nation du drama.
the one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Méfiez-vous, j'ai battu des archons par le passé.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Mais qu'est-ce qu'on a fait?
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of
Bonne nuit, des bisous. Merci beaucoup d'être passé. Merci, repose-toi bien. Elle veut se battre contre nous, ça va pas un peu vite là? Enfin, c'est pas mon premier combat contre une divinité. Est-ce que...
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Oui.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
C'est vous qui avez dit bagarre.
Down, Florent. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see, then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Hein?
All right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
Right. This is fun.
Je vais devoir faire des saltos à travers un cerceau enflammé.
And opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial.
Bon.
It's obvious, isn't it?
Non.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Qu'est-ce de merde?
You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
C'est un objet volant, c'est un...
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like
On est d'accord qu'elle invente les lois au fur et à mesure?
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Mais...
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Bah oui.
You tell her, Winnie! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
Bah, elle parle beaucoup,
As a
trop.
magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Idée.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Une laisse? Ah, c'est pour ça qu'il a mis tant de temps à faire le tour pour dire bonjour à Paimon?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand
Oh, les
all
petits
along.
chats qui flottent
It was
partout,
just
trop
that no
mignon.
one could see it before.
Huh?
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
C'est les ballons qui sont interdits maintenant les 3 premiers jours du mois.
Amusing. Very amusing, Minnie. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Comment ça, tout de loup? On peut pas dire au revoir? Mais... Ok, c'était très drôle. J'ai très hâte de voir ce qu'elle va faire derrière.
She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Est-ce que tu as une Villette? Oh oui. Oui, on aurait dit qu'il savait déjà.
I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still
J'ai cru qu'elle allait dire she can be a bitch. Elle est vraiment raisonnable.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Bon, avec plaisir.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Bon, on peut aider.
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
Comment?
This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
C'est un sac de course. Avec des carreaux rouges.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Ah bah
In
super.
the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Salut Chouchou, comment ça va?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine,
Non, c'est vrai qu'il y a Celestia
is
aussi
what
qu'il faudra
matters.
que...
There
Mais ça
hasn't been
sortira en dernier,
concrete
Celestia,
evidence
non?
for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Bon, à la fin, moi aussi, hein. Je commence à fatiguer un peu, mais ça va.
Know what sin they committed. Wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Ah.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my
On sait pas,
family
c'est
and
quand même
I
Ria à
think
la
that the
fin,
people
donc
of
il y aura peut-être une
Fontaine
surprise
shouldn't
pendant
ignore the
Fontaine.
possibility, which would end up
Okay.
sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
De reposer. Ah non, mais je fais des siestes à longueur de journée, là. Je commence à prendre mon rythme d'hibernation. C'est la fin de l'été.
More than a bit of rain.
Parce qu'on peut vider la mer.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help,
J'ai
then
vidé des
please give
cavernes
these
entières d'eau,
magic
je peux le faire.
pockets
Hein.
to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Et... J'ai un cadeau pour toi. C'est pas des brochettes de champignons cette fois.
So you're the blonde traveler that...
Oui, oui, oui. Je suis désolée, on va zapper quelques dialogues, mais il y a des trucs qui seront vraiment pas intéressants.
Thanks. Oh, please.
Ah bon, ça va. J'ai cru qu'il allait me raconter sa vie. Gendarme.
So you...
What?
No, I believe in the prophecy. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels.
Oui,
Ask
d'accord.
me, when the water rises and takes us all,
Il y a eu des milliers d'années d'évolution pour avoir des poumons, mais tu vas retourner dans l'eau aussi facilement.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I...
En même temps, je vois que 21h30 il fait nuit. Oh, 21h30 ça va encore. Hein. Il fait nuit si... Oh, il est où l'autre? En face.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time?
You should still take it.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that...
Vraiment l'allégorie de oui, on va peut-être mourir avec le réchauffement climatique. Et tout le monde est en mode je m'en branle, aujourd'hui ça va, j'ai pas trop chaud.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
Les gens sont
Yes,
têtus.
but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Encore des collectibles. Let's go. Je voudrais bien... mais la statue, elle doit être tout en haut.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect maritime flowers.
Ah. C'est quoi déjà? Merde.
In adventuring, as in business,
Je
you
sais plus ce
always
que
have to
c'est
seize the
mon raccourci pour mon équipe.
opportunity while it's there.
Alors, il me faut un hydro. Il est chiant parce que j'ai aucune team avec un hydro. J'en ai jamais build en fait. J'ai jamais monté personne en hydro. On peut prendre Mona peut-être. À quoi?
This is destiny.
T'es pas obligé en vrai? De quoi? D'avoir un perso hydro? Et ils disent qu'il me le faut pour collecter les trucs? Non? Voilà des trucs mais ils sont à 0. Du tout. Ça suffira pour ça. En plus elle est morte. Super. Non, c'est pas ça que je veux faire. Oui mais tu peux changer ta voyageuse et faire le dauphin dans l'eau. OMG, mais tu spoil. En plus Mona vient de Fontaine à l'origine. C'est pour ça que je voulais prendre Mona. Mais non, mais si. J'oublie à chaque fois qu'on peut changer nos voyageurs et nos voyageuses. Mais il faut que j'atteigne la... Avant de pouvoir le faire, il faut que j'atteigne la statue.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left
Lynette,
for
c'est
the
mon mood.
performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Pas rien d'ascenseur, hein.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon
Bah, elle nous écoutait au début.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
J'ai froid, vous y croyez, vous? Par contre, j'aime vraiment pas sa méthode de déplacement. c'est dommage qu'on n'y voit pas à travers. Mais moi il fait 13 degrés, je te crois. Oh ouais, non mais... Et ça a vraiment été du jour au lendemain. Hein? Parle. Ah mais oui, ça... putain, j'avais oublié qu'il parlait de temps en temps. Ça a vraiment été du jour au lendemain. Genre on est passé de 45 degrés à 12. J'ai pas compris. Bon par contre, j'espère que je vais pas le prendre souvent. Hein. Il y a un truc. Et là. OMG, elle est trop mignonne. Je vais faire quelque chose pour vous. C'est vrai, il est déjà temps de partir. Quoi? Oh non, 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 non! Absolument pas. Désolée. Non, mais c'était pas là. Je voulais aller voir la source. Perso, je revis. Bah, entre les deux, ça aurait été pas mal, je vous avoue. De 39 le lendemain 13, on se demande du frais, mais pas autant. Ouais, voilà, c'est ça. Attrapé. Ah oui.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief. Yeah, let's...
Faut redescendre là? Ah non, ok.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
J'aime tellement leur costume.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Oh, la statue d'Archon, elle est vraiment très jolie aussi. Ah, le bateau, il fait tout ça. Oh oui, des nouveaux moyens de transport. Je dis oui. La statue des 7 s'est mise à mettre une lumière éblouissante. C'est trop bizarre, ça n'était pas arrivé pour les autres, non? J'ai l'impression de respirer grâce à des branchies. Incroyable. L'air semble beaucoup plus humide après l'illumination. Merde, j'ai appuyé sans faire exprès. Mais non, j'ai pas appuyé sans faire exprès, c'est ça. J'ai entendu dire qu'à Fontaine, il était possible de nager sous l'eau en utilisant l'énergie élémentaire de la bonne manière. Peut-être qu'on trouvera un trésor? Je te laisserai aller chercher dans les profondeurs des mers pendant que je t'attendrai sur le rivage. Évidemment. Faut au moins faire quelque chose pour une fois. Ça me fait peur d'être dans l'eau. Oui, bah t'es pas la seule. Si je me faisais emporter par le courant et que ça me donnait le tournis, je ne pourrais même pas voler pour sauver ma peau. Comme la première fois qu'on s'est rencontrés à Mondstadt. C'est vrai qu'on l'a repêché. Votre progression se poursuivra sans entrave tant que vous vous déplacerez dans les lacs de fontaine. Sous la protection des eaux, des sources transocéaniques, ce que vous consommez en vous déplaçant sous l'eau n'est pas de l'endurance, mais de l'endurance aquatique. Alors, ainsi, lorsque votre endurance aquatique est épuisée, vous noyez pas. Oh oui, ça c'est bien. Du coup... C'est quoi déjà cette touche? C'est pas ça? Je vais faire, hein. Ah non, c'est O, je crois. Non. Oui, c'est ça. Les O. Elle est où là?
Just what will we come across this time?
Et prenez la queue. Non, non, moi je veux faire plouf d'abord. Allez, je peux faire plouf ici ou c'est dans les lacs? On va reprendre l'ascenseur qui va durer 3 milliards d'années, je suis vraiment désolée. C'est la mer ça, hein, c'est pas les lacs. Ouais. Allez, bisous. C'était pas le bon endroit. Ah si? Non. Non, il y avait rien. Je croyais qu'il y avait un truc... Épée statue, pas bête. Merci. Bon. Ah oui, le TP statue m'a carrément fait... carrément enclencher ça.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around!
Pourquoi FF? Ah, fallait pas? Merde.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while.
Ouais, mais c'est pas grave, de toute façon j'allais la
The
faire.
scenery is always the same.
Je voulais nager quoi.
That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Y'a un logo, je l'avais pas vu.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
C'est elle que j'ai vue tout à l'heure, non?
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician Linny? And his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Pourquoi les personnages sont incroyables? T'as jamais vu Charlotte? Non.
We've often relied on your paper to promote our
Pensez l'avoir déjà vu?
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet? Amazing! You recognize
On
everybody.
évente à Mondstadt. Je ne fais pas les events.
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end
Et
up
t'avais
on the
un dialogue différent du coup si on l'avait déjà vu?
Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
Je pense que tu jouais pas surtout. Ou peut-être aussi. Ah, c'est cool! C'est prévu ça.
When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a
Je
waste
veux dire
of
comme le
time.
fait que je me sois fait agresser par une arcan en arrivant à peine
I've
de...
been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Ah.
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Très enjoué quand même pour des femmes qui ont disparu.
Connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Ils sont peut-être plusieurs.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Je l'ai vu. Le coffre.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Je veux aller faire trempette dans un lac. Ça a l'air très joli. Moi, je vais aller chercher mon plaid aussi, je trouve froid.
Hey, we're almost there, look!
Pas fontaine, ça. Ça me paraît trop petit. En doudoune. Ça ne m'étonne pas. J'ai mon gros pull Discord aussi, mais il est très fin, donc il tient pas très chaud. C'est beau. Ah, les jardins à la française. C'est que la ville là, c'est gigantesque en vrai. Ah, mais c'est la ville de Fontaine, ok. Ah, est-ce que la ville principale de Fontaine s'appelle Fontaine? Oui.
Really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Bah, des bisous.
Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone.
Je vais commencer par fermer les fenêtres.
Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Bisous, Eden. Repose-toi bien. Mon dodo. Je me tiens au courant pour demain. J'ai déjà oublié, mais oui. Redis-moi. Débile. Truc de Dilos. Oui, c'est bon. Bon, c'est bon. Envoie-moi un, DM. Que je sorte tout le matériel.
'Cause I'm really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly. Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Je commence par fermer les fenêtres. Oui, oui, Insta. Ok. Oh. Ah oui, non, mais c'est immense en fait, d'accord. Elle est où la statue? C'est ce que je fais en général tout le temps. Je commence par activer des statues. Non mais c'est pas ça que je veux la statue. Non. C'est la plus grande ville qu'on ait, je pense. Ah ouais? Plus que celle qu'il y avait dans la dernière zone? Préminé.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Il est trop choupi.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Son sac a l'air
Allow me to
incroyable.
introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal
Ah, c'est
diver.
une bonbonne d'oxygène.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Ils sont encore beaucoup d'enfants.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Ils ont pris aucun prénom français, c'est très drôle.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Dépressif par contre, le pauvre.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment
La
ago?
Bretagne.
Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Oh, un dragon alimentaire, ouais.
Dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a
Cool,
more
donc un nouveau
popular
dragon.
magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Ah ouais? Oh ça va, je trouve. Il est si mignon. Ah ouais?
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Et
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and
ok, je vois
deliver
ce que
them
tu
to
veux
the
dire.
owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty
Et même ces lignes en fait vont avec la
Fremine
voix
has
en
always
vrai.
been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
C'est bon? Alors, j'ai vu... Merde, c'était où? Il y avait un... Je suis aveugle? J'ai vu un point de TP, non? On va faire ça et après on ira à la... Non, c'est fermé.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making...
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Pas en vrai, hein.
Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh?
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its
D'accord.
other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the
C'est une
power of
maladie,
the
ça.
Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you
J'ai
hard at
fermé, j'ai
work,
froid,
but
petit
here
chat.
you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but
va faire la
how do you
bagarre.
know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh?
you.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Ah bon?
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts
Il se fait là, lui.
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now,
J'ai l'impression qu'ils ont refait son chara design, non?
Either way you look at it,
Peut-être juste ça fait longtemps que je l'ai pas vu.
to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Après, sinon, on peut t'assommer et discuter avec toi après.
If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Alors, j'ai un chat sur les genoux, je n'ai qu'une main de disponible.
Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
On va essayer de se battre avec une seule main.
You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
C'est moi qui fais la bagarre ou il l'a fait toute seule? Moi qui fais la bagarre avec lui. Bon, ça va être long. Petit chat, j'ai besoin de mes mains. Non, je peux rester là.
Tidal wave. You can run, but you can't hide. No time to lose. Who's next? Riptide.
Bon.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Pas faux.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Peut-être quelque chose qui a à voir avec un œil maléfique.
Losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
Un dragon.
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Yep.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
J'ai l'impression qu'il y a beaucoup d'autres trucs
In Fontaine,
à
before a
Fontaine.
criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best, and the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Merci.
Though it's
Je verrai
rumored
tout
that
ça.
Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Absolument personne.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the
On l'a
champion
déjà vu, elle.
duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Oui.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Vision?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
Ah, elle a
I'm
la
just
voix de
worried that it
Mikasa en
could
japonais.
become uncontrollable again.
J'ai
I'd be
envie de le
pretty
mettre en
upset if it
japonais,
got in the
mais
way of
en
my
vrai, je
duel.
suis à l'oreille
So,
depuis tout à l'heure.
I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Ouais, bah ouais, c'est carrément putain, je peux vous
Whatever
lire
gave you
le
that
chat et en
idea?
même temps écouter d'une autre
I'll
oreille.
be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
Ah, il y a la voix de Levi et Erwin aussi. On m'a dit.
We might as well walk
Erwin, on l'a
around
pas
and
encore.
see the
Ok.
city before Lenny's performance.
On m'a dit qu'il y avait la voix de Zenitsu aussi.
The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along. Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here, the whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of
Ah, c'est Lenny Zenitsu. Ah bah oui, bah du coup, oui, sa voix doit être vachement plus posée en
so
japonais.
exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
C'est Mon qui spoil tout.
Shouldn't we be heading to the opera house to see...
Mais laissez-moi faire des trucs, par pitié, je vous en conjure. Je veux aller trouver la statue. Je pense qu'elle est tout en haut. Elle a l'air d'être là, hein. Bon. Non, elle est vachement plus loin. Déjà ça. Ah oui, elle est là-bas, c'est bon, je la vois. Comment j'y vais? On grimperait pas comme d'habitude. C'est un peu compliqué en vrai. J'approche qu'il n'y a rien là. Tu veux voir ton perso préféré? Force. Ah putain de... Bon. Bon, on doit pouvoir trouver un autre moyen. Ça, c'est là où on était tout à l'heure. Y a pas des escaliers, des ascenseurs là pour monter dans ces trucs? Gramsci Impact, non mais vraiment, hein. Timing simulateur là, ça a 2 secondes. Je monte là-haut moi. C'est absolument immense. Oh. Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Vous voyez des gens? Ok. Mais là non plus, je pourrais pas monter. Putain. Il peut bien avoir moyen. Monter dans ce truc là. Milieu. Grimpe sur le bâtiment, plus E et ligne pour aller plus haut. Tu penses? J'aimerais bien déjà monter là. Non mais il est bien ce jeu, hein, mis à part que des trucs sont un peu compliqués des fois. Non. Quartier Narbonnet. Ok. Bon, c'est là où j'étais tout à l'heure. Ça là, je peux pas rentrer par là? Y a pas un ascenseur là-dedans? Non, bien sûr que non. Les bâtiments qui servent à quelque chose, c'est pas intéressant. Le labyrinthe. On va y arriver. Mais c'est si immense, bordel! Oh, pour trouver les coffres là-dedans, chef. Hein. Oh, vraiment, un enfer. Voilà. Non, mais si, tu peux monter. Je te jure, tu peux y arriver. Ça marche pas, mon E? Il y avait un ascenseur? Je vais me noyer. Il y avait un ascenseur où? Là, là? Le tour à gauche. Ça? Un ascenseur, ça? Oh oui! J'ai... Ou 4. C'est ça tout le temps? Ça va être drôle. Si c'est ça tout le temps, ça va être vraiment très drôle. Je vais passer des dizaines d'heures à explorer ça, hein. Je vais pas tout faire en live, c'est pas possible. Exploration 1%. Yes. J'ai des trucs, j'en ai 2. Qu'est-ce que... Que le temps est agréable aujourd'hui, ravissante demoiselle, Virginie à votre service. Bonjour. Portez un nom si élégant, bienvenue à la cour de Fontaine, c'est un grand honneur que de vous rencontrer ici. J'en ai déjà marre. Comment savez-vous que nous ne venons pas Fontaine? Ça saute aux yeux, vous êtes des... Il a quoi le citadin de ses morts là? Des campeuses. Les aventuriers est pleine de gueux. Mais je vais t'éclater ta gueule, toi. D'individus fougueux qui souhaitent découvrir les mystères du monde. Ils se réveillent en regardant les étoiles et dorment le dos face à l'abîme. Un aventurier se doit d'explorer tout donjon inconnu. Remarquez vos regards se balader un peu partout. Peut-être souhaiteriez-vous étudier notre sublime art ornemental, nos mécas horloïdes, une précision extrême ou la civilisation inventée de notre ville. Vous savez que je vais lui rentrer dedans. Oh, c'est pas ouf. Nous avons une longue histoire de tradition culinaire à Fontaine. Vous savez, on n'avait sûrement pas eu l'occasion de découvrir notre grande gastronomie ni de profiter de collations en sirotant du thé à cause de votre précarité. Mais... Mec, j'irais pareil. Bah oui. Monsieur, tu as une blouse... Tu as une salopette de travail. Vous devriez savoir, ma chère amie, que la richesse ne doit pas être ostentatoire. Oh non, non, je crois que ce Virgile a une mission pour nous. Ah bon? Vous avez entendu parler du légendaire trésor du Lilia Cruz? Jamais. Dans ce cas, permettez-moi de vous mettre au jeu. Il s'agit d'un trésor perdu qui a été transmis à travers les siècles à Fontaine. Autrefois existait un ordre secret appelé le Forum des Lilas Cruz, dont les membres étaient riches et puissants. Malgré l'humble nom de l'organisation, leur véritable objectif était de renverser le pouvoir à Fontaine. À la fin, leur complot a été dévoilé et les membres distingués du Forum se sont livrés à une bataille féroce avec la maison Gardiennage, qui s'est soldée par une défaite. Cependant, mes chers amis, sachez qu'ils étaient les individus les plus éminents de Fontaine, leur patrimoine financier devait être colossal. Leur immense chambre au trésor doit se trouver quelque part. Elle doit être remplie d'or qui brille comme le soleil. Ah, bah non, c'est pas Paimon qui parlait d'or. Ils voulaient s'emparer de Fontaine et pour réussir, ils devaient avoir amassé une telle fortune qu'on pourrait dire qu'ils étaient plus riches qu'Omorax. Hélas, elle n'a jamais été retrouvée. Ça veut dire qu'on sera plein aux as si on retrouve ce trésor du Lilas Cruz? Tout à fait, cher Paimon, avec tout cet argent et la main mise sur l'industrie de la Sainte. Après une longue enquête, j'ai découvert l'emplacement du quartier général du Forum. Il se trouve dans les ruines sous-marines à l'extérieur de la ville. Qu'en pensez-vous? Je vous invite à collaborer avec moi et plonger sous l'eau pour partir à la recherche de ce trésor perdu. Bah let's go, hein. Tout va bien, permettez-moi de préparer votre équipement de plongée. Je devrais avoir les bonnes tailles. M'en fous. Les détenteurs d'yeux divins peuvent nager sans problème sous l'eau. Mais vous n'en avez pas. Je n'ai pas la prétention de remettre en question vos capacités d'aventurer hors pair, mais vous devez être consciente de vos limites. Je suis pas capable de cette prouesse, alors je vais devoir dépendre de nos technologies locales. On y allait. Oh là, oula, oh la vision d'horreur. Oh mon dieu. Ah c'était waouh, ouf. Oh, j'ai été à l'intérieur de la tête de Paimon pendant 2 secondes, vraiment c'était vraiment j'ai eu très peur. Ah c'était très flippant. Qu'est-ce que... Oula, on va pas en couille. Il est quoi? Il est 2h01. Oh non, c'est trop mignon. Regardez. Il a une bonnette de pompon. C'est trop chou. Vraiment trop chou. Je fais pas stunk. Non mais de ouf. Ouais, je pense... Bon, vous savez quoi? On va à la prochaine destination. J'avais marqué niveau 3, j'appuie sur 3. Vous voyez bien. Bon voilà, on va à la prochaine destination, je vais dormir. Que je suis visiblement trop fatiguée. Prendre l'aquabus. Ah, c'est bien Paris, hein. Pas du tout accessible aux personnes handicapées. Non, par contre, c'est très drôle. Ça me fait penser peut-être un peu plus à Venise qu'à Paris, en vrai. Hein. Bonjour. Tout de suite. D'accord. 700 combien? Oh, ça va être long.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is
Joli ça
Arenas.
là-bas.
Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing
Ah,
opportunities.
c'est les trucs qu'on voyait là-bas.
Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Ah, c'est trop cool qu'elle t'explique ce que tu vois. Qu'est-ce que c'est l'énorme truc là-bas? On dirait que ça flotte à moitié. Il y a une tour au loin quelque part. Ouais, celle-là là-bas. Hein.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark.
On va en entendre parler, t'inquiète.
Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Trop mignonne. Non. Je veux absolument pas attendre, je veux le radis. Et... Au moment où je commence à aller dans la nature et à récolter absolument tout ce que je trouve. Dire des radis. Oh. Oh ouais. Trop beau. Très très joli. Bah c'est là-bas qu'il fallait que j'aille dans tous les cas. Il est où l'opéra? C'est ça, hein. Ah donc là il y a un monstre. Et... un coffre dont j'en ai rien à faire. Ça sert à quoi? Dans l'opéra, il y a une fontaine. Si tu baisses tous les sons de ton jeu sauf le dialogue, tu pourras entendre quelque chose d'étrange. Ah! Je vais faire alors. Et... pas beaucoup. Ça génère des mobs à l'infini là, les trucs? Ah oui. D'accord, comment on les détruit? Tant qu'ils fassent leur attaque de pluie. Là. Ça va faire un truc ou pas? Il veut pas. Bah écoute. Peut-être le suivant il voudra bien. Non mais fais un effort, je t'en conjure. Allez, je peux le faire. Ok, plus qu'un. Mais c'est trop chiant. Je vais crever avant la fin. Et je régène un peu. Hein. Ok. Oh, c'est trop chiant. Et je peux pas l'activer moi avec de l'eau? Not bad, c'est hyper compliqué. Je peux pas l'activer moi? Ça a l'air compliqué. Ah. Il y avait un œuf à eau. Non. Je reprends les mécaniques. Hein. Ouais, c'est ça.
That's everything. On to the next. Don't blink.
Et... Et du coup, je vois pas. Maintenir le E appuyé à ton voyageur. C'est vrai. Mhm. Mais il faut tous les activer en même temps. C'est drôle. Je tire des balles d'eau. C'est drôle. Bon, tant pis, on verra ça plus tard. Alors tu m'as dit juste... Oh, que... Je baisse tout. Comme ça. Monter le son des dialogues à fond.
Paimon coming in.
Ah, oh,
Is this level okay?
le niveau est bon, mais ta voix non. Tout baisser sauf les dialogues. Ok. J'ai pas coupé, hein, j'ai juste baissé. Je sais que ces trucs là. Oh, c'était des petits oiseaux, trop mignons. Pourquoi je passe jamais par les routes? Toujours à travers champs. Ah. Attends, je passe à travers champs du coup. Non!
Whoa! Now this is fancy!
Raté.
The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
On va le faire après.
Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Joli.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives
Ah
a
bah oui,
peaceful
pourquoi pas
life.
rajouter un petit peu d'eugénisme par-dessus tout ça. De toute façon, il peut pas être handicapé, votre enfant, il pourra pas prendre le bus.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vacher.
Hein? Comment ça va chier? Pardon?
What's wrong?
Vacher. Vacher.
L'aide?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Ah, il y avait un point de... Je vais le chercher
When he
après.
asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Pourquoi La Fontaine m'a dit d'aller chier? Peut-être.
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
Est triste.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Oui.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So,
Ok.
what did the voice
Théorie, théorie intéressante. Je crois qu'elle appelait quelqu'un.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
OMG, on va pouvoir résoudre l'enquête des femmes qui ont disparu. Faut juste qu'elles pleurent.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Alors, tu m'as dit de m'approcher de la fontaine. Offrez les sauts hydro que vous obtenez lors de vos offres. J'ai pas eu le temps de lire. Parler. Ah, dedans.
Oh, Hydro Archon, bless our child with health and wisdom.
That's all well and good, but I just want our child to grow up safe and sound.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
Je suis dedans. Je suis dedans, y a rien.
Oh, Hydro Archon, bless our child with health and wisdom.
On va aller dedans au-dessus.
That's all well and good, but I just want our child to grow up safe and sound.
I prefer magic personally.
Normalement, tu devrais les entendre. Peut-être qu'il faut que je fasse une offrande d'abord. Ah, c'est beau. Je sais plus comment on fait les captures, mais c'est joli. Vous pouvez lancer les sauts hydro que vous obtenez à travers fontaine dans la fontaine de Lucine. Augmenter son niveau et obtenir des récompenses précieuses. Ok. Normalement, ben, je sais pas.
Oh, Hydro Archon, bless our child with health and wisdom.
J'entends les voix des gens qui parlent autour, mais...
Our child to grow up safe and sound.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
J'enlève tous les autres sons. Je mets celui-là à fond. On m'a dit que les dialogues, hein.
Oh, Hydro Archon, bless our child with health and wisdom.
Est-ce que c'est pas les dialogues qu'il faut que je coupe et que je mette autre chose? Peut-être qu'il faut que je finisse la quête, hein.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Ah, ferme-la. Confirme ma théorie, faut que tu fasses la quête. Ok. Celle que je suis en train de faire, on est d'accord.
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of opera.
Elle n'y va pas. Je viens de confirmer un truc de fou. OMG. Et vas-y, j'avais dit qu'on allait juste au truc et qu'on faisait pas. Je m'allais dormir. Maintenant, je veux savoir.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world! We've been looking forward to it!
Dis donc, monsieur le chat, très bien câlin ce soir.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
T'es si câlin, gros chat. Tu veux qu'on aille dormir?
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Thanks, Lenny.
Par contre, ils se sont trompés, hein. Les Français,
Don't
on n'est pas
mention
aussi
it.
gentils.
There's
Hein.
no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Ok.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
C'est bien des coururons là. Ouais, il a compris que je partais après-demain. Ah. Nos sièges. On par là ou par en haut? Non, mais c'est magnifique. Incroyable.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Il y a personne. C'est moi ou ça résonne?
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kinda awkward if we don't say anything. Ah, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Ah oui.
Excuse me,
J'ai pas de
I
voix.
did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
So you heard all of that, did ya?
Ah oui, ça résonne.
Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about? Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
Je crois que c'est son papa.
Friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be
Non?
my friend, I would
Non,
be
il a l'air
more than
jeune.
happy to reciprocate.
Je trouve qu'ils ont vachement mieux réussi les yeux de ce personnage que la plupart des autres.
By the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Bonjour.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
Ouais, il est classe, hein.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, c'est lui.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Oh, mais ça va là? Attention seeker, je rêve.
Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Ah, elle a pas l'air de trop l'apprécier non plus.
Huh?
Tu veux dire quelque chose?
Is what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire?
All right, please wait just a moment longer.
What tu
I've
fais
pretty
là,
much
Raoul?
finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic!
Oh, ferme-la. Excusez-moi, 3 heures de Paimon, c'est trop. C'est beaucoup trop, c'est pas possible.
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must start!
Tais-toi! Mais oh my god!
Sorry, Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Oui, juste. Arrête de parler.
Welcome one and all to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
On dit pas ça au début d'un
Now,
spectacle.
some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely
Vraiment pas une
manipulate
bonne idée.
elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Maman.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Ah tiens, lui il a pas d'oreille de chat. Moi je veux un lapin.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
C'est le drame. Je m'attendais à ce qu'elle réapparaisse dans le public.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Hyman didn't see him do anything! Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Hyman couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Oh, le petit chat.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Yeah.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Linny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
Voyons.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
C'est pas la voleuse de tout à l'heure?
It might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous.
Non.
We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as
On a mis
possible.
des ballons pour que si jamais t'es claustrophobe, ce soit plus gentil.
What strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Fortress Meropide, c'est ce qu'on a vu tout à l'heure, hein, la tour dont tu me parlais.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
Bon, je l'aime.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you
Le
might be
perso est
feeling
incroyable,
uncomfortable
oui.
or something. 40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Ça boum.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it. 25! 24! 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Oh putain.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It
Donc ça va
seems
être drôle.
things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Maintenant, il faut que l'autre sorte.
What happened?
Oh.
Huh? Is this part of the show?
Je crois pas.
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed,
Oh
you
là
two.
là.
We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Il y a quand même une meuf sous les décombres là.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
Ah.
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We could even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well,
Ouais,
think
c'est ça,
it
ouais.
might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people.
Ah, c'est des Français, c'est
But
bon.
what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Linny, won't
Attendez,
you?
j'arrive 2 secondes.
After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Oui. Oui, moi je crois que Linny est innocent.
Then there's no problem at all. You
Ah,
know,
va
the
me battre?
traveler and I already had a duel the first time
Regarde.
we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Mais tu vas perdre, madame.
A draw? She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him in this case?
Hein? J'ai pas cette formation-là, moi. Bah, oui.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Non, ils ont pas des vrais avocats? Comme dans un vrai pays, avec une vraie
Linny
justice.
and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Oh, c'est grave cool. Ok.
Sorry about everything
Si
that
tu dois dormir,
happened
tu pourras
just
continuer la
now.
prochaine fois. Oh, ouais, c'est ce qu'on va
Were
faire.
you
Hein. Il est
frightened?
3 h. La dernière fois que j'ai dit je vais dormir, c'était il y a 1 heure.
Be scared after witnessing an accident like that.
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. Thank you so
Je
much
sais pas
for
pourquoi, mais
trusting me.
non.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Mais d'où elle sort tes lunettes?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Incroyable.
Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
Je suis avocate.
Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
On commence à avoir l'habitude de devoir sauver le cul de tout le monde.
Investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
Alors là, t'es accusé de
Secrets
meurtre.
behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should
J'ai
go
un câlin
somewhere
par
else if
semaine,
we're going
j'en ai
to
eu 4
discuss
ce
our
soir.
magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case! Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Les avocats.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Pas lu dedans.
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
Du coup, je peux pas jouer. Heureusement qu'il y a heureusement qu'il y a beaucoup de dialogue.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Utilisez le dossier d'affaires pour consulter l'état actuel de votre collecte de preuves et d'indices et trier les informations relatives à la fin en cours. On va jouer à Phoenix Wright en genshin, je suis fan. Ça va être très drôle. Le discernement vous permettra des preuves et des indices à examiner dans un certain rayon autour de vous, ainsi à faire avancer votre progression globale. Dans la conclusion de l'enquête, les gendarmes, le feu d'artifice déclenché juste avant la fin de la représentation a enflammé les cordes qui retenaient le réservoir d'eau, le faisant tomber entraînant la mort de Cowell. Inel semble être la personne la plus susceptible d'avoir utilisé un accessoire de magie comme arme du crime, mais la question est pourquoi Cowell et pourquoi la dame choisie par lui le public a-t-elle disparu? Le défunt est l'un des assistants de Linny. Nommé Cowell, il avait la confiance de tous ses collègues. Son travail consistait à installer et à inspecter les accessoires, ainsi qu'à aider pendant les spectacles et à garder la foule engagée. Ok. Eh ben... On va s'arrêter là. Ah non, j'ai dit on faisait une... J'ai dit quoi, on faisait des poules d'abord. Ni sur ça. J'ai quoi? Oh, j'ai pas grand chose. Ça va être... J'en ai 12 à faire. C'est parti. Ah, je sais pas pourquoi je fais toujours un par un, moi, dernièrement. Vaut mieux faire tout ensemble? Ou je peux faire un par un, ça change rien, non? Je trouve que c'est mieux. Ah ouais, de tout faire ensemble? Je sais pas. Parfois il y a des surprises. Bon, vas-y, let's go. Hein. On va voir. Bon, décidément, vraiment c'est Bennett. Pas des masses de surprises, hein, au moment. Ok. Bref. Hey. Hop, Ah, voilà. Ah, j'aime bien. Oh, j'en ai là aussi. Oh, j'en ai deux. Mais... à 4. Et une ici. Ça, il me semble, ma pitié, elle est très haute. Il y a moyen qu'on ait un truc. Je sais pas quoi. Il y a moyen qu'on ait un truc. Pourquoi je me fais bonk? Je sais ça encore. Je l'avais déjà Linette, mais je l'avais déjà eu du coup avec puisqu'on me l'a offerte dans le jeu. Je sais d'ailleurs toujours pas pourquoi est-ce que je l'ai eu gratuitement. Je sais pas si je peux voir à combien je suis sur cette pitié là. Attendez. Permanent. 5. Pourquoi ça va pas plus loin? Il y a un reset de... Parce que ça fait plus de 6 mois. Et si ça fait plus de 6 mois, ça reset? Ou juste ça l'affiche pas? Si ma pitié, mettons, elle était à 70 il y a 6 mois, là aujourd'hui elle est toujours à 70? Ou elle est redescendue à 0? Ah ça juste ça affiche pas? Ok. Bon, on saura pas. Oui, elle est toujours à 70? J'y ai cru. Je vous jure, ça fait longtemps que je poule sur celle-là et que j'ai rien du tout. Bah toujours rien. Hein. Dernier pour la route. Là aussi. Merde. Du jeu. Là on n'aura rien. En train de réfléchir à ce qu'il vaut mieux que j'ai Yelan ou lui au cas où. Je pense que je l'aurai pas avec le peu que j'ai. Mais... Non, en vrai j'ai déjà mes pyros. Il faudrait qu'on les essaye aussi, on fera ça la prochaine fois. Tant que j'oublie pas. Il reste combien de temps? 7 jours. Je serai rentrée. On fera ça mardi prochain. Un poule sur elle, on verra bien. Très peu de chances que ça arrive, mais au cas où. J'aurais testé. Bon. Eh ben... Ah si, il faut qu'on monte les... Je monte les constellations.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Voilà. Je m'en sers jamais. Peut-être maintenant je m'en servirai. Comment ça, non? Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? La C6 de Bennett. Il fallait pas la passer? Elle enchante les armes en pyro. C'est dedans. Quoi? Fallait pas la passer là, C6 de Bennett?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
te mets dans l'huile de Bennett avec ta Keking. Keking pour taper en électro, tu vas taper en pyro. Ah merde! Ça s'enlève pas, j'imagine. Oh, oh non! Bah du coup, j'utiliserai jamais Bennett et puis voilà. Ou alors en team full pyro. Yes, trop bien! Pourquoi ils ont fait ça? C'est de la merde? Après, ça peut être utile, voilà. Bof. Bon, bah tant pis. Bah... bah ouais. Je sais pas, moi je lis pas. Personne l'active. Bah oui, mais je savais pas. Je peux pas le tège et en reloot un autre plus tard. Oui, parce qu'en plus Bennett il est utile pour son ulti. Complètement nul d'avoir fait ça. Putain, merde. Tant pis. Tant pis. Ouais, pour le buff, ben écoutez... Oh, fais chier. Oui, ça arrive, c'est pas grave. Il lui faut... J'ai eu ça quand, moi? En vrai, t'es pas la seule. Bah, j'imagine bien, oui. Un peu chiant, du coup, quand même. Moi, je l'ai activé parce que ça me saoulait d'avoir la notif au bout de 3 ans. J'en pouvais plus, d'accord. Et là, j'ai plus assez. Non. Bon. On verra une autre fois. Ah. Alors peut-être. Fini. C'est fini. Ok. Bah écoutez, c'était un très bon, j'allais dire petit live, pas du tout. Ça fait quoi? Ça fait 5 heures que je suis en live? C'est où? C'est là. 4h30, ça va. Je vais... Est-ce que... Comment je fais? Quand tout a changé. Le mode a changé. Toute l'interface... L'interface... Putain, je trouve plus mes mots, c'est terrible. Modérateur a changé et du coup, je vois plus où est-ce que je vois les gens qui sont en live. Merde. Je vais voir directement sur Twitch. Hein. Nul ça, on pouvait voir avant. Chez qui je peux vous raid. Absolument personne parce qu'il y a Rayou et que je peux toujours pas le raid, je crois. Il y a que lui qui live. Voilà. Comme d'hab. Eh ben écoutez. Vous pouvez aller chez Étoile si vous voulez. Comme d'habitude. Je vais lui renvoyer un message pour voir ça avec lui. Je vous fais des bisous. Passez une bonne nuit. Reposez-vous. Mangez bien. Il y aura pas de live demain normalement. Voilà, je dis normalement, je sais pas. Mais normalement, il y aura pas de live demain parce que je dois partir tôt mercredi. Mais au moins, on aura eu un petit live depuis lundi dernier que la chaleur a commencé à monter. Je vous fais des bisous, je vous souhaite une bonne nuit, bonne semaine et à lundi prochain du coup. Bisous, ciao ciao. Bonne nuit. Incroyable, la musique s'appelle Goodbye. Je l'ai même pas mise exprès.
Hello there.
Salut You Jamais, merci pour le follow. Bonne nuit, bientôt.